How's it going, everybody? It's been a very, very long day. We're winding down. I've got some exciting things to share with you that happened today off stream. I wish that I was streaming live when they happened. One of them I'm bringing to you that I just received like right before the stream started. So we are going to have a shiny to kick off the stream to start with. I don't think I'll be shiny hunting during this stream. My main goal is really going to be to get through the last gym and start tackling some of the extended story so that I can get through that. Because my primary goal, as you all know, is to get the shiny charm and get through the Pokédex so that I can get to the shiny hunting. But the odds just keep coming and the shinies just keep popping up. So yeah, I'm not going to waste too much time chit-chatting because I've already wasted a good deal of time today not playing the game. So let's get into it, shall we? To start off, I had thrown up my game. I wasn't playing when I got home. I had a very long day. Went over to my mother-in-law's and helped out cooking over at their place. Just a lot of family time, and came back, just had a little bit of a time gap before I put the kids to bed and decided to throw it on and see what outbreaks were there. I noticed a Noibat outbreak and I went to it immediately. I had a good friend of the stream, Always Geeked Up. He watched one of my tutorial videos and he got a shiny Noibat immediately. So I was like, that would be really cool if I could get one. And it came super fast. So I'm going to encounter it now, catch it. I already took some good shots of it, but this, I mean, to top off what already happened today, which I'll show you in a second, insane. I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting shinies exceptionally easy. I don't want to hit this, so I'm gonna just try and quick ball it. Critical capture right off the bat. That's how we start the streams here, though, with crazy luck. I did end up breeding a ton of starters. So today I spent time digging into how to breed Pokemon, used some sandwiches for the first time, which I hadn't used before, messed some sandwiches up, but I was able to get boxes upon boxes of starters that I'll be giving away to people that need them on stream. I've got a full deck of Sprigs for everybody, Quaxley, as well as Fuecoco. I took a little bit of extra time to breed some Riolus, so if someone was starting the game and wanted to have a Lucario right from the get-go or train a Riolu and get that friendship up, my apologies. Yeah, I'll be able to give that to them and do so. I was going to also hatch some Zorua. I found a Zorua, finally, without killing it. That will also kind of lead me into discussing Ditto, because I ended up, to start today off, pretty much as I woke up in the morning, I found a forum that allows you to make posts to request foreign Dittos. So I'm going to be showcasing that in another video, just to allow people to start getting into Masuda more easily. I know a lot of people struggle to try and find someone to trade them, like a Japanese Ditto or any type of foreign Ditto for the Masuda method. So I've got a good resource for that at least, and yeah, I'll be sharing that soon. So while I was just basically, I used this Ditto, right? I got it early in the day. I used this Ditto. I started breeding Sprigatito because I wanted to be able to give them out, right? This guy pops up. 15 eggs. I said 20, but I actually counted it. It was just 15 eggs. I saw the color in the eyes, and immediately it looked a little bit more washed out. It's a shiny starter. I wasn't trying to get it. I try to go for the starters at the end of the game when I've already gotten the shiny charm, but Sprigatito didn't want to wait. It wanted to join our journey much, much sooner. So I still don't know if I want to evolve it just yet. When I got starters in previous games, I would hang on to them because there's something pure about them being a level 1 shiny Pokemon. I don't know. Especially a starter. Yeah, the eyes. Purple, right? What's up, great one? How you doing tonight? Cryptid, welcome to the stream. It's modest. I don't think that's good, because I think that Meowscarada is a physical attacker, but it's a shiny nonetheless. I'll take it. I just caught... Where did that Noibat go? Noibat! Shiny Noibat. I, again, thought that it would take a super long time. Dratini held out on us for hours, right? It was at least probably a 5-hour hunt. And that's me being generous, but Noibat showed up right away, so... As far as what we're doing tonight, we're going to tackle that last gym, and we're going to take care of some more story progress. I evolved Gravy. Gravy evolved to a Braviary, full-fledged, right in time for Thanksgiving. Shiny starters are just a higher status shiny. I agree. They're always my first hunt, and when I get the charm. And in Sword and Shield, I got all 3 of them within an hour of each other. It was super quick. So I don't know. I have good luck when it comes to the starters, so maybe that will carry over when we look at Quaxley and we look at Fuecoco. So I personally, and maybe this is a risky opinion, but I think that I like Quaquaval better than I like Skeledirge or Meowscarada. Skeledirge is pretty cool, though. I did evolve those. I evolved the shiny Swablu. I found a method that Philly Beats You posted about using a Lucario, which I happen to have, to knock out Chanseys as training, EXP farming. So I was using that earlier today and pretty much evolved the full team because I wanted to just be able to blow through the Elite Four when we end up going to that challenge. So, yeah, save the game because we caught... You looked up the Tauros shiny? Don't tell me, Cryptid. You can tell me if it's good or not. You can do that for sure. I'm going to turn autosave back on. And let's go tackle the final gym, shall we? There's a lot of really good Pokemon over here that I'll need to get for the Dex at some point, too. It says there's a Houndoom as well. Something that I did off stream just to kind of prep for, like, Dex work. I want that Noivern, actually. Come on. I'll take it. It's not good. I'm gonna get the, I basically farmed a bunch of Quick Balls, is what I'm trying to say. Why would you use Roost? You don't have any health. Or you don't have any health lost, I should say. I ended up selling all of my TM materials because I don't really need them at this point. And I turned those into League points, which I then used to buy a crap ton of Quick Balls. That hurts me, and my heart hurts for shiny Tauros. I'm still gonna get it, though. Let's be real. Why do I always think that netballs are good on flying type? Maybe it's because, like, I think that, like, you catch a bird with a net, you catch flying things with nets. That saddens me. If it was like, it should be like pure white or something, you know? And then we could be like Great White Buffalo or something, I don't know. I have no idea what these stakes are. Something's going on outside. Sounds like fireworks or something, but I don't think it's fireworks. Oof. So many options is the worst one. So it's probably just like gray. I'm a guess. Running into trees. Oh, there's a peep guitar. Oh, this is neat. A little jump. Leveled jump step. Where does this go? Oh, it just goes to the squad base. Something I'd like to do as well is more Terra raids. Because I've unlocked up to 4-star. Acquire whatever it is Great One wanted. I think we're still talking shiny Tauros, but... Okay. Where's that gym at? We have... down here? Yep. I like don't know how I didn't get this gym, but apparently I didn't. It says in the details, like it's recommended to be like the first gym, and I just like was in La La Land doing every other one. We'll heal up. Gravier is gonna destroy this gym. Did I not put a marker on it? I'm also gonna go online. Well, I'll pop in and check the Poke Portal occasionally. I was having the hardest time connecting on 4-star raids. Ooh, Salazzle and Gothorita. Are they actually out here, though? Like, I just see Klefkeys. That's not the full version of one. There's a Gabite, too. That'd be really cool. I see a whole lot of nada. We'll just head this way and see if anything cool comes along the way. Oof. Okay, that's just a Dawn fan. I want to get the, there's like, the Titan boss. You can actually, the ground one, the Ancient Tusk, you can actually get that as a Pokemon as well. Apparently, basically, like, the differences between Scarlet and Violet are that a lot of the updated versions of those Pokemon are like future forms. They're all like robotic in Violet, and Scarlet's more centered around like the past, like dinosaurs and prehistoric stuff, which explains why our legendary Ditto can't actually become a motorcycle fully. We just climbed over that mountain like it was nothing. Okay, I can see why this gym would be early. This is like pretty much one of the first areas you go to. Just want to tap that one so we can fly back if needed. What's going on up here? It's like a little tree house. Oh, Nimona. She's back. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you, you know? You got this, even though Primero seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. So I'm guessing that her dialogue is indicative of where you're at in the story, because obviously if she gave us that dialogue when we just got here, it'd be kind of weird. Cortando Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Or face gym leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. We're used to it at this point. That means taking on the olive role. Olive production is a big part of life in Cortando. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. I really even thought she meant the Pokemon. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. This doesn't sound fun. Okay. I mean, he's trying to get me to have fun, but I don't know. We'll see what the frames is like. That's right over here. Kind of scenic over here, huh? Oh hey, a little pool. Splish. What are we doing, like Rocket League? Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it in the goal to clear the course. Let's do it. Oh. So late we all lurking. I got my my late night shows. Yeah, it's all good. I figure like obviously late night streams are gonna be more low key anyways. I just had like when it came down to it more of the whoa. Okay, we'll go this way I guess. I was like debating it, and I was like getting really tired and like kind of falling asleep too, around like 8 even. But I was like, nah, this Noibat had me amped up, so I was like, I'll throw it up and see what's what. And I've been itching to get through more of this story anyways, I think. The sounds this thing makes. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it's definitely... it's something. Sounds the size of the physics. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but we passed it. That's all that matters. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report your result to the lobby staff at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. I don't need luck. Oh, there's Pokemon right out here. I didn't even see him. Level 8. Oh my. It's about to be a massacre. Weenie Hut Juniors over here. Ha! Nice pun. You now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Yep. Let's get Katie the sugar bug. I'm assuming we're going up on that platform before. I don't know if she's a grandma. I don't think so, no. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Hey, SEK Raid. How's it going, guys? Chance, we're just getting started, so I could make an honest go for it. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate you all stopping in. We're just doing some, the final gym that I've got and trying to progress the story a little bit. But I don't know, Chance is throwing down a tenner for a shiny. We might just have to go for it. So many people here. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. Snap Click Cat. You rated me before. How have you been doing? I assume you are also playing the new games, right? I don't know, Cryptid. That's a good question. Hey, Renee. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're not gonna switch our Pokemon. Braviary's got it on lock. Howdy, hope you're having fun. I'm having a great time. I've really enjoyed the game so far. There's definitely a lot of improvements to be made, but I think that there's a lot to like about it as well. Teddy Ursa? Is this her last Pokemon? It just finished playing this. Not nearly this far though. Only on 2 Titan and going up on the 4th gen. Hey, Chance Harris, welcome to the stream. Everybody's here. Welcome, everyone. I cruised through the Titans real quick to try and get the upgrades as quickly as I could, and then I took down most of the gyms yesterday. But there's still a lot to be done, so. Nice shiny Bravery. Thank you, sir. It was one that we picked up Rufflet on stream, and I evolved it today. It doesn't even have to be effective. This poor Teddy Ursa. Hello, hello, Paris. Renee, glad you're doing well. Sounds like you guys had a really good stream. Tight, that's the last badge. I think it's just the star base raids left now. And obviously, like Elite Four and all that. 8 gym badges, look at that. Any level. Finally. The problem was that I didn't do the gym battles soon enough. So I did all the Titans, and I was like catching level 50 Pokemon, and none of them wanted to listen to me whatsoever. So I always had to like keep trying to go back, but as soon as I would get the gym badge, then I would encounter another stronger Pokemon, and it was just this back and forth. So I'm glad it's over finally. Very glad. Pokemon of all levels will now listen to me. And it's kind of weird, she's like the easiest gym, but for some reason I didn't do her first. It says like, this is the one you should probably do first, and I did everything but this gym. So, I don't know. Ended with the easiest one, I guess. That's, I guess, the beauty of how the game plays out is that it lets you kind of just choose where you want to go and what you want to do, so. You did it. I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. She was just sitting there worried. Teddy Ursa was super scary, I guess. Most impressive, Lucario. A shining display of talent. Thanks. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. We sure did. Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Pneumonia as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That's where you can take on the champion assessment. I don't know if I should do that right now. What do you guys think? Should we take on the league like right away? She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Gary would disagree. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Mesa Gosa. Cool. Yeah, that's true. I spent like a lot of time shiny hunting, like way more than I should have for not having the charm. But I mean, you can't argue with the results that we got. I mean, you can't argue with Noibat and Dratini or Sprigatito that I wasn't even trying to get. But hey. League seems fun. I don't know, Chance said that he was trying to throw down a tenner for a shiny. If we can do it in an hour, which I think is good time. I already have 60 knockouts on Dragonair, but that one is a little bit harder to reset. I mean, I could go for another Magikarp. I'll do a fresh one. One second. I'm gonna switch the date on my Switch real quick to see if we get anything spicy. You know what we should hunt? What is that, Cryptid? A Tauros? I mean, I could Masuda it. Should we go for a Masuda Tauros? That actually, I mean, it'd be kind of better odds, but I think we might. Let's do this. I'll change the date and time. If we don't get anything cool, we'll try to Masuda a Tauros and see what we can do within an hour. If we don't get a shiny within an hour, we'll go to the Pokemon League. Sound like a comprehensive plan, Reno? I don't know what that means, but sure. I love your enthusiasm, Cryptid. That's why you're here, man. Appreciate you. Okay. I think I said it correctly. A penguin shirt, my dude's so rad. This was back from the GC days. I used to wear these every Thursday for work. I got a shiny Skiddo, a shiny Go-Go, and a shiny Haunter that I'm reluctant to evolve. All random finds, no mass outbreak yet. That's super lucky. I wouldn't want to evolve the Haunter either. Oh, the Outbreak's gonna change over. The Outbreaks didn't change, one second. I've got a pin on my Switch for the date and time so my kids don't mess with it. But I don't want that floating out in the interwebs. Yeah, there we go. Well, what do we got? Ooh, Mischief though? Or I don't even know what the shiny looks like. And there's a Magneton. Magneton could be really cool, actually. Should we go for the puppy or Magneton? I genuinely think the reason I found the Go-Goat and Skiddo were because of how contrasted their shinies are. I probably missed way more. I was thinking that too. Like, I'm pretty sure I missed a few. Just with how many spawns come in, but... Thankfully, I haven't missed any Outbreak ones that I can think of. Puppy. Alright. I need to know what they look like. Yeah, I haven't seen this shiny at all. Alright, we'll start the timer now. How many shinies do you have now? Let me check the trainer card real quick. I've evolved a few, so it's going to be a bit of an inflated number. I like that. I like that, Cryptid. You've got the big brain strats. It says 12, but we've evolved a bunch. I think I'm at 7. 7 or 8, somewhere in there. Because it showcased, like, the number on your profile, it counts, like, the evolutions as well. I definitely haven't caught 12 individually yet. Cryptid, are you going to be my eyes? Are you going to tell me if this is a good shiny or not? We just swan dive into it. The luck's been really good today, though, so we'll see. I think we can do it. Here we are. Ooh. As I stumble into a Starly nest. Remember when these walls were a problem? Oh yeah. Now we're not dealing with that at all. Okay, so the outbreak is here. Where? I mean, there's these ones here, but there should be more, shouldn't there? Unless it's up. No. It must just be, like, around here. Okay. It's visible. Good. That's all I need. Okay, now we're here. They're dropping a mixture of fangs, actually. Spawns are pretty dense. That 6 EXP just trickling in. Going down. The amounts I haven't seen before and they look good. Cryptids on that revelation. Oh, that's a Toxel. Like, is that a Sableye? What's he doing out here? Why are you fighting fletchlings? Get over here. Checking the list of new shinies. You should make like a hit list for me, Cryptid, of like which ones you think are the best. I plan on getting all of them, so that's like what I tend to do is I go for like the fan favorite ones that I always have to hunt. Dratini is one of those. Riolu's one of those, obviously. But I always like going for like the new Pokemon. That's what I did in Sun and Moon a lot. And like getting all the Hisui ones in Arceus was really fun. Definitely getting lower. How many fangs do I have? Some of those were giving me two furs, though. Okay, so I'm not quite there yet. I'm under 60. I'll go 80 just to be safe. If you ask, are you wanting to know if the shiny is visible? Very cool with hearing the colors. I do not want to hear the colors. I just wanted to hear if it was like decent. Not like basically like I wanted to just know if it was like Gengar. Like, am I going to have to like really try to see it, or if it's something more obvious? I haven't like the only newer Pokemon shiny form that actually I got spoiled with was Sprigatito. I was on an Anubis post and he had like a glossary of all the new forms, and I ended up seeing it and I was like, oh, alright. But I haven't seen any of the other starters, shiny forms, or any of the new Pokemon. I'm gonna use that. Why am I looking on box? $74. I'll do just a couple more. Okay, cool. I moved the comment I made about the colors. That was a good call. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I'm actually really impressed in how unspoiled I have been with this whole game. I thought for sure I would get like caught in like a huge spoiler trap. Instagram has been kind of bad. I've had to like really be careful with Insta. But other than that, it's been pretty good. All right, let's reset. Got to go. Good night. Good luck, Lucario. Thank you for popping in, GC. I appreciate you. Nice to see you, and I hope that you have a great night. The part that always gets me about this method is like where I should ideally be placing myself to get them to pop in the best, you know? This outbreak's like there, so ideally I want to like limit those external spawns. But the only real way to do that is to like kind of run around it. And hope they pop in. I don't think I can picnic here either. Oh, I can. Cool. I think this will be where I do it. Joke's on you, I don't watch shows, I'm uncultured. Spoil the shiny or spoil the current show you've been watching? I guess both. Because I still haven't watched the season finale of Rings of Power either. And that's like the only show that I've really been watching lately. I know Snape kills Dumbledore. I know that. But other than that, anything's up for interpretation, I guess. I'm lost. Shiny egg I've been excited about is the use of metallic in the shiny form. It's completely new as far as I know. Agreed. And another thing is when you hatch the eggs, you can actually spin around the Pokemon and around the egg too. So you're not stuck with like a 2D view. You can actually like, you know, get a glamour shot of it, which is kind of cool. All the other games kind of stuck you to this isometric view of just like what the Pokemon was, you know? The really like interesting thing was lately my wife she like watched 19 seasons of Ghost Adventures backwards. So it was like Zach Baggins getting progressively less wise and more gung-ho. But yeah, that was like a good solid month of my life was watching Ghost Adventures. Not a whole lot. Where are they at? Not seeing a whole lot of them. I would have thought for sure that this would have been like too much of an incline to be able to set a picnic out, but some of these are so small. The real challenge would be Sinisty. My lord, that thing is teeny. I swear this is the only game that I would complain that the lighting is too good. Yeah, sometimes the lighting does kick in and it just makes everything like... It does wash things out. But it's like... It is somewhat dynamic for a Pokemon game, you know? I don't remember Sword and Shield doing that, but I could be wrong. Sinisty and Flabébé, absolutely. Wife and I are on One Piece. It's been almost a 2-year venture. We're on episode 859 out of 1,000. Spoil is shiny for sure at this point. I don't know, Olera almost did. Come on, puppies. Where are you at? One Piece is a commitment, man. That tiny skirt Pokemon. Yeah, I tried shiny hunting that for like an hour and I could barely see it. I gave up. I was like, I'm not going to do this one for a hot minute. I'll wait on that one. Maybe they'll add a sparkle sound, who knows. I hope they do, but I'm not expecting much, I guess. Shiny ain't worth the eye strain. Seriously, I need to update my prescription after hunting those. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not. For a second I thought it was an Espeon. I saw the pink in the ear sticking out. Nope, it's just a Deerling. That's disappointing. One Piece is a commitment for the first 150 or so episodes, immediately evolves to a priority for the remainder of the series. I always like knew people that were diehard One Piece fans. Maybe I'll start watching that with Sophie. My daughter's big into anime. Lechonk is another one that I definitely need to get shiny of. A Terra Espeon? I battled a Incada Terra Sylveon. But its Terra type was just Fairy, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't anything special. I'm like hoping the... You said it's noticeable, so I'm trusting you guys. I'm like looking for anything that isn't red and that gold mane sticking out. Too many Deerling. The ratio of Deerling on this hill is Way too high. Yeah, Espeon was Psychic Terra. That's weird. I wonder if there's going to be like items that will allow you to change their Terra types. I keep getting the crystalline shards. Got 40 minutes left. Cruising through the encounters. Feeling good. These encounters would take so much less time if it was just a matter of hearing the sound. It seems like the way that you get like the good Terra Pokemon are going to be through like online Terra raids, it feels like. Because at least then you can like, you see the type a lot earlier instead of having to go through the battle. I'm gonna get crazy with this. Everyone learning about Terra, I thought you could choose what Terra is mid-battle. It's more interesting that it's inherent to individual mounts. Yeah, that it's already like preset. This might either be genius or it might be terrible. We're going to Masuda while we're resetting. I'm doing all this running. It might as well be going towards hatching some eggs while we're doing it. So I'll grab an egg in between resets. Come on, Ditto, do your thing. Wake up. So eggs can spawn there. Yeah, they spawn at the picnic. They spawn in this little basket. That's a good sign. Usually they emote and they drop the egg. I don't know how long Tauros takes, though. If it takes too long, I won't do it. Hey, there we go. Ditto knows what's going down when he goes to the picnic. I could stop tripping over these dogs, that'd be cool. I was gonna have a field of Tauros. Such speed. Nobody's ever done this before. Combined both methods. What up, duder? Welcome to the stream, bud. Chance threw down the gauntlet for us to get a shiny tonight, so... it depends on the Pokemon. And also, it would help if I had a Flame Body Pokemon, but if I take... I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if Fletchinder would create an egg. If I take Fletchinder out. Actually, I should do Larvestra. I would much prefer a Larvestra over Fletchling. There we go. It's Mysterion429. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We got 30 minutes to find a shiny. And these Pokemon just don't want to let up. They're coming at me. Dude, they just keep running back and forth. Egg time. Currently hunting Swablu myself. Best of luck, Emperor. See, this is what I mean. You can actually spin around the Pokemon. Swablu's a really good one to hunt. Picnic time. Now this is interesting because I haven't done this before. So if we get a Larvestra egg, that means that we could potentially Masuda method multiple Pokemon at the same time. Or see if I can beat you to a shiny. Sounds good. I'm game. Another thing that's going to be interesting is like, if people play together, they could technically do. Well, I'm not. They can combine like tag team outbreak. So like having people pop in the stream and like try to snag the shiny before me, winner takes all style. There's a lot more opportunity with like the online battling and whatnot, and or the co-op. Finally, a Japanese Ditto. I'm actually going to be doing a video on how to get one extremely quickly. I got a Japanese Ditto this morning within 15 minutes. Who needs daycare centers when you are the daycare center? Exactly. We don't need to pay anyone for that. I got 2 shiny Swablu earlier today, but then my shiny luck ran dry. Going back to story, I'm probably going to wait till I'm done with gym leaders at least. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to hunt, but because I went super dry. It was like 6 hours on a Dratini hunt, but then I got Sprig and Noibat today with like no effort, so it looped me back in. I need an empty box for this so bad. Where are you? This works. Oh no, that's not empty. There's just a Cloyster in there. Tournaments though, that's what I'm saying. We could do like a shiny hunting tournament, like legit style. The only shiny I have is a Espathra. That's actually a cool shiny though. I like that shiny. Which method do you think is the best? I mean, at the end of the day, they both end up coming down to the same odds, but personally, I think Picnic resetting is better, only because you encounter more. The benefit to Masuda is that you get to choose what shiny you're actively hunting for. So, it's kind of like, it's good if you're looking for something that's really rare, but if you just want a shiny for the sake of having a shiny, you can't really go wrong with the outbreaks, you know? The only downside is you could get like a bad nature, but that doesn't really matter too much if you got like mints and stuff in the game. You got mints and bottle caps, there's ways to work around that, you know? I have more fun with the outbreaks than Masuda. But this isn't a bad way to do it either, you know? Since you've got you could always, like, I could have if it comes down to it, I could prep for outbreak hunts and like stock my PC full of eggs and just be hatching eggs the entire time that I'm outbreak hunting. Found it on an outbreak. That's good to know that those actually come in outbreaks, because like I don't know definitively if there's a list of like Pokemon out there that are in outbreaks or not. Get to it, guys. Stop sleeping. Make a Pokemon. Don't give those hearts to me, give them to Ditto. There you go. Thank you. It actually listens. Puppy mill? Oh no. Is that what we're turning into? Do you do any VGC or more casual stuff? I don't do VGC. I never really got into battling, though I've like had the desire to, but like the barrier to entry is pretty high for battling, in my opinion. I mean, you got to know your types, you got to know the moves, you have to know like what items, what abilities, you have to get like good IVs. In most cases, you have to gen your Pokemon. I'm more into shiny hunting for sure. War crime I must commit for a shiny is always worth it. Cryptid's going down to the anime villain spot. Okay, so yeah, you can get Larvestra as well. Interesting. Yeah, I set up a... There was a guy that I worked with that was like super big into battling, right? And like he threw down the gauntlet and was like, hey, battle me. We'll have a week to prepare our teams. And I set up a Trick Room team with Vikavolt. And like went out of my way to shiny hunt a Abra with good IVs, a shiny Abra with good IVs. And like, I don't know, I picked a bunch of Pokemon that I really liked. And he went with like a tactically sound team and just like wrecked me immediately. And then I was like, oh, so since you're big into battling, we're going to do a shiny hunt now. Like, we'll do a shiny race. And he's like, no. I'm going to head out. Take care. Taro, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a great night. Rest up. And thanks for stopping by. There's always someone pulling the strings, Cryptid. So, what this means is I could technically slap both starters into my party too. And try to get shiny eggs from both of those. What's up, man? Thanks for the help with the dolphin Pokemon last night. Real OG, welcome back. Anytime, my friend, anytime. You also helped me out with mine, so it went both ways. The pleasure was mine. Vehicle is based AF, absolutely. One of my favorite Gen 7 of all time. Also good Trick Room Setters, Dustclops. My boy isn't in this game, so I have to settle for Mimikyu. I'm actually going to be getting a Mimikyu tattoo in like this week. I love Mimikyu. I like Mimikyu a lot too. Dustclops is also really awesome though. Yeah, cool bug type all around. I just like ended up using it for so much, you know? There's something to say like when you have a Pokemon that just has a lot of utility and you just lean on it. It's gotta be your old reliable, you know? Why are you guys slapping so many exclamation points and not giving me eggs? I don't think my sandwich wore out. Mimikyu is objectively best for real. Trick Room Setter in this gen. Can't be hit by Fake Out, can hold White Herb to shake off taunt. It's hard to remove. Yeah, Mimikyu is always tough. That typing is no joke too. Like our salty boy here. That's gonna be an... I've seen Knackle shiny. Or NACL, I don't know. I don't know if we're going by like the periodic table of elements or if it's just called Knackle. But I did see that shiny. It's like just kind of like creamy. That would be a really hard one to outbreak. So maybe it's just going to be a matter of like the ones that you can barely see you Masuda, and the ones that you can see you outbreak. Elephant is also crazy this gen, but testing it. A Brain Team, Pelipper, Salamence, Grimmsnarl, Raichu, and Amogus. That's a pretty nasty team, man. Yeah, I know it stands for Salt. I just don't know if it's like pronounced NACL or if it's like Knackle, you know? Team building is so cool. It's always interesting what people come up with. I do like watching the VGC tournaments, I'll say that. The only thing that like kind of bugs me about VGC is there, I mean like, and this happens with anything competitively, right? But like there's always that meta, you know? And for a while it was always like Ray teams or Omega Kyogre. And then in Gen 7, it was like, oh, Wonder Beasts. Like Stack Attacka, Trick Room. But then you'd have like one dude that comes in with like a really weird team. And I liked seeing that. I like seeing the guy that just wanders in and like has like something odd, like a Shedinja or whatever. I think that's what he was rolling with. Okay, you're not shiny. Look, Knackle, do you think it'll be salty? Absolutely. I mean, there's like Knackle ice cream, like salted caramel, you know? That's the weird thing about this game is like the Pokemon food. That was always like a territory that you just didn't talk about, you know? Mysterion's got the Masuda method going. People call H2O that because it's a name I'm down to say Knackle. I always refer to it as Salty Boy. I think Salty Boy is the appropriate designation. Because, like, I think the evolution is, like, Knackly or something. World Champ from 2016, one with Kyogre, Mega Ray. Not common pick for the Mega Slot, Hitmontop, and Raichu. I can find the Swablu, I'm naming it Requiem. Never mind, I'm doing Ponyo, the purple shiny looks nice. Get it, Mysterion. Best of luck to you. That's a good name for a Swablu. I like it. Yeah, I always go down the rabbit holes of like watching the old VGC finals. Which mostly is just like Wolf Glick, like doing wolfy things, but these are all going to be surprise traded. I think I'm wasting too much time with the egg hatching, so I'm going to stop and just try and burst for the next 12. That will do it. Yeah, anything with egg level 2, or you can, what I would recommend is making the greater peanut butter sandwich, which is just butter and peanut butter. It's a little bit cheaper that way. Fun facts, in 2013, Excavalier won the Worlds in the junior division. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, but, like, bringing out a Pokemon like that, I think is, like, that's, like, a big strat, you know? Oh, that was a young goose. Had me tripping. Yeah, Mysterion, I just go, I bought peanut butter. Peanut butter, butter, and I think that's it. It's the second peanut butter sandwich, though. But you can also buy the compote. The higher egg level, the better. Oh, you just slid into that deerling. It was home base, man. Just dove for it. Yellow spawn. Pachirisu winning Worlds in 2015. Yeah, I remember that. I definitely watched that one. That's the risk that like a lot of these teams end up running into, though. It's like if everybody's using the same thing, it's easy for someone to find like an exploit and just counter it. I have the best Fuecoco nickname. Volcayman? That's what it should have been, man. Straight up. Skeledirge has nothing on that name. Pokemon Company's like, write that down. Write that down. I want to say with the VGC stuff, I started losing interest when everything was just like weather teams, and before everything was like Kyogre teams, everything was like Thundurus, Tornadus, and Landorus teams. And like the mirror matches, like on one hand it's kind of interesting to see how people play with the same Pokemon. But there was like that, I can't remember what year it was, but there was a mirror match where they mirror matched like Celesteela and Stakataka. And it was just them going back and forth on like both of them doing the exact same thing, play by play. I'm like, why though? Why VGC? Why? Might have to give this one the Arceus threat. Remember how in Arceus, like any time that I would say that I'm ending the stream, we'd get a shiny? How do I know when I have eggs in the basket? It varies depending on the Pokemon, but you just have to check it occasionally. I usually give it just like 30 seconds to a minute, but you can stack up to 10 eggs in the basket, so you don't have to really worry about grabbing them every single time. You can kind of just like hang out, eat a snack, make yourself a peanut butter sandwich IRL. It's one of these early game metas, they get a bit goofy. Gen A, I got to number 9 on ranked with the Kindra Pelipper team. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff that I want to see. I always like told myself that I would get into competitive like each gen. Be like, oh, it's gonna be easier if I start from the ground floor, but there's just so much institutional like knowledge that you have to like learn about in terms of like switches, and it's just like another layer of commitment. I respect it 100%. Bet, thanks, G. Absolutely, Mysterion. Yeah. You're right, Cryptid. Five minutes left. It's not impossible. As the great Solo Cup once said, never tell me the odds. General rule of thumb is 1 lead, 1 offensive mom, 1 support, 1 fake out user. That makes sense. Definitely calls for the Arceus method. Alright guys, we're gonna be ending the stream soon. That's what the game likes to hear. And then it dumps the shiny. They keep looking like redder than normal to me. That's very likely just me being a goob. I would, like, I said this a few times before, but I guess what I would really like to see is, like, something set up, some sort of, like, Pokemon Coliseum game. Where, like, they allow you to make your own teams without having to gen Pokemon and stuff, and, like, select movesets and just, like, build a team out and play with it and battle immediately. I think, like, the whole battling being, like, tacked onto the games isn't good for the people that want to battle. And it makes them, like, encouraged to, like, gen Pokemon and do other stuff. Whereas, like, you would eliminate all of that if you just had the ability to have, like, a separate game. Kind of like Showdown, but, like, actually, like, a game. You know? Yeah. It's like that daylight hitting them, you know? Two minutes left. I should have just gone live earlier. Gone for the Noibat. That would have been an easy clap. About sleep, thanks for help. When's the next time you stream? I'll be streaming like all day tomorrow after I drop my kids off, so I'll be taking them to school, then streaming from like 9 to 3. And then I might be back on in the evening after dinner. And that's mountain time. So like probably like 8 to something or another tomorrow, depending. Pacific. I think this is going to be the last one. But I do post all of my stream times or announcements. I try to post as much advance notice in my Discord. You can also sub up if you want to stay in tune with when streams are going to be scheduled. But I am going to be off this entire week. I do not have plans with the exception of Thanksgiving. Doing family stuff, obviously. But I'm going to be streaming like a ton. I've been doing like 4 or 5 hour streams lately. I'll probably be doing more tomorrow. Catch you later, Mysterion. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by. I think that's it, folks. No shiny. Valiant effort, though. Got that somber music coming in. Let's get the team back out here. And let's try and go for that Pokemon League, shall we? I don't know if I want Quaquaval. I think I'll take Gyarados over Quaquaval. I think this is gonna be it. Time to sweep the league. We'll see how it goes. I'm feeling good about it. No, that was the limit that Chance threw. Chance said that he'd drop a tenner if we got it in an hour. And I said I would give it an hour because I don't want the whole stream to be shiny hunting. Unless you guys want me to keep going. Up to you. I am here to entertain you guys. So if you want us to keep going for the shiny, we can. Or we can dive into the Pokemon League. This is the league that makes Nebula seem like a strong player. That's true. Nope, not a mechanics thing. Psyduck is here! Welcome to the stream, man. It's great to see you again. We're about to take on the Pokemon League. So spoiler alert, if you do not want to see the end game, better call off the Avengers. Because we're there. Emperor knows the strat. Words of a champion right there, my friend. How strange. Is it getting me to a cutscene for the league, or is it just kicking me out of the city? Oh no. Okay, it's actually taking me up here. Oh, that's in... What a strange group of Pokemon to be in front of the league. Like, usually the path up to the league has, like, really good stuff, you know? And that had, like, a bunch of Iggly buffs. Just got here and now I need to help my dad with construction work. Hey, Psyduck, it's all good. We'll be streaming for a bit. And I'll be streaming a ton tomorrow, too. Maybe I'll go for another starter tomorrow. We'll see. If I don't join back, it's because I'm going to bed because it's pretty late and I'm gonna be tired. It is all good. This is a late night stream. I typically will not be streaming this late in the future, but tomorrow I'll be on during the day. So, if you don't make it back, there will be plenty of other time. The final test you must pass to become a champion. My favorite build up to the league was Black and White 2. I actually never played Black and White 2. The copies of it are just so expensive and I've never... I don't know, I can emulate it and I have the ROMs for it and everything, but I kind of like, I didn't even get through Black and White. I had a friend do it because I was struggling. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but yeah, let's do it. I spent a lot of time on Gen 4, and I felt Gen 5 was good, but I need to revisit it, I think. What is going on here? Okay. Hi, Rico will be your interviewer. Let's start with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Lucario. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. What? So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? What are these questions? Still have my White 2 copy back from when it first came out. Man, my favorite build-up. Oh yeah, Black and White 2. Hope Gen 5 doesn't get a remake. I want my childhood ruined by crappy remakes. I mean, they're gonna do it eventually, right? They have to. Is this an interrogation? It must be. They're gonna plant something on me next. I better check my backpack. Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I'll become even stronger. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? I don't think any of them did. Should I put Cortando? Should I put the Teddy Ursa gym? I'll do Glaciado. It wasn't Kofu. Wasn't it Grusha? It was Grusha. They're asking for your credit card. And those wacky digits on the back. Nice. Must have a lot of Pokemon to get here. We got a Sprig. This testing is crazy. It's not even, like, I expected it to be more like type matchup stuff or like actual battle questions, but it's just like, do you remember? I want to become even stronger. Why are you asking me the same question? What is this? I have no memory. It must be. And it's like, can you actually get this wrong? Like, what would happen if I just guessed? Yes. The test, I failed the first time because I got confused as to what was going on. So you can fail it. Remember the 24th night of December? Oh no. Okay. And let me be the first to congratulate you. So I passed? Yay, look at that, first try. That's insane. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Coming for you, Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Second segment is what we call the Elite Test. I have to fight her. Alright, here we go. I also did all the classes as well. I did some of them, but I need to do more. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready and go into the room behind me. I don't think I have healing stuff, so we're gonna give it a go and see what happens. Plus it's had good info in it and some side stuff and rewards. I got a feeling it was just like world building and relationship building, but I definitely need to do more of it. The bot's Alzheimer's was kicking in. Yeah, she asked like the same question 3 times, expecting a different answer. I guessed Rika is flying type, based off the hair, but I could be completely wrong. What type? Or is that psychic on the gloves? Whiskash. Good gravy. Where's my sprig at? Go, Mary Jane. Get him. Blizzard. And of course they hit the blizzard. I will say, regardless of performance issues, the game has been pretty great. I mean, I haven't experienced anything too game-breaking. I've had like one crash, and the bulk of the issues that I've really had have been some frame rate stuff, but I really would just want them to put in a shiny sound or icon. That needs to be there. Yeah, this theme is pounding. Would be interesting if they did another remake of Kanto in this concept. Like open world? I appreciate that the characters like Rika and Grusha exist in this game. I actually agree. I think like the characters that they added, they all feel unique and like they have a personality, which is like kind of not how Pokemon games have treated their like main characters, you know? Oof. That was rough. I think if they did like Gen 1 and 2, like how the Silver was, that would be awesome. It seems like she's ground type. It does not reset to my knowledge, Emperor. I think it's just specific to the outbreak. Just do a Crystal remake, throw in Johto and Kanto open world. Straight up. That would be tight. I kind of wanted like a Let's Go Johto as well. I know a lot of people didn't like the Let's Go games, but I actually had a lot of fun shiny hunting them. I forgot I was not on Twitch for a moment there. I have never actually streamed on Twitch. I've been hunting the Swablu for 3 hours. I'm slowly dying. You got this, Emperor. It's gonna be the next one. Guarantee it. Give me one good hit. Or two. I mean, you're probably going to KO. Oh, awesome. You don't even need to go, Terra. One down. I've been normally watching on there, but I've been slowly transitioning to watching on YouTube more. Yeah, I mean, like with everything that's going on Twitch too. Yeah, I only really there was only like a few streamers that I really enjoyed watching on Twitch. I watched a lot of Josh Strife Hayes. I really like his stuff. But then most of his Twitch streams, like lately, had been D&D streams and whatnot, so. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good, even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Lucario. Better stay on your toes though, the second of the Elite Four stronger than me. Oh, it's her now. Couldn't figure out how to start an account, so I gave up. 90% of it's ads nowadays. That's sad. It seems like, I don't know, it seems like they kind of hit the same thing that like a lot of companies hit, and like YouTube has gone through it too, you know, where they like get too big, there's too much money involved, and like there's just this drastic disconnect between the streamers, the users, the viewers, as to like what needs to happen on the platform. And it's like kind of just obscene how much money like is invested in Twitch because it's part of Amazon, and how like discordant it is with its user base. Like the whole like not paying streamers, like reducing their pay on there. It's like, do you just want people to leave to YouTube? They already were before. I like Josh Strife's. I like to binge watch the worst MMO series. Dude, I love the worst MMO series. That man is a gentleman. I would love to shake his hand and tell him he is second monitor content, and I love him for it. Alright, let's give it a go. I don't know what Poppy is. What type she is, I should say. She's got a key on her neck. Is that like a teething key? Watch her be like fighting type. Okay, steel type, interesting. I mean, Braviary has superpower, and we might be able to make this work. I don't know, I'll try it. Surprised Discord hasn't thrown in the towel to become a streaming service since it already is halfway there in terms of features. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody uses Discord. But I think it, to that point, it is kind of overdue for people to, like, or for, like, there to be, like, another streaming service that kind of comes in and does, and just works, you know? Yeah, it looks like those foam toddler toys that they teeth on. What you got? Light screen? Get out of here. Get out of here with that light screen. Yes. Scarlet. That is a cool move. Oof. Bye-bye, Skeledirge. I think my favorite new mount is Reverum. I'm kind of a gearhead. That is an interesting take on a Pokemon for sure. Not gonna lie. I'm all about more haunted household items in real life items. Is she just gonna, I mean, it's just gonna switch to a steel type, right? I don't know, we'll wait it out. Based off a small block Chevy, yeah, the engine. Yeah, I think that's so cool. I don't know, we'll try it. Big L's were had. Lower the engine run wild free in the desert. It is like a Chevy. That's funny. Tinkaton. No comment as a Chevy owner. I also happen to own Chevys. Like that the air cleaner is the mouth makes me laugh. Peak design right there. Some of them they got really like they did a really good job with them. Oh, that's interesting. The Rika's in the back. Let's do it. Get him. Yeah. Silverado or Ram. I'm more of a guitar guy than a car guy. But I respect it. Good block Chevy in my boat. So I have an attachment to that mom. It's always good, like, I think it's always cool when they have that, like, real world, like, I don't know, the, like a real world connection. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. I think that's pretty cool that she's a steel type. A steel type trainer. I wasn't expecting that. Mr. Larry. Wait, he's part of the Elite Four now? Or was he always? I must have missed that. I just need a toilet Pokemon. This is more Hydro Pump. Just have like a garbage team. It'd be like a garbage toilet, Garbodor, 7-Eleven team. They ran out of types. they just throw Larry in because they're like, you just go do that. Got that nice level on the Lucario. Giga Chad Larry is here. He's the one I'm really scared of. Squidward's toilet is a Pokemon. It'd have like a move like Hydro Pump, but it poisons you after. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Oh, great. Oh, no. I thought he was gonna go normal type again. We'll see. Watch him be fire type. It's gotta be something drastic, right? Okay, so they just all have like the icon on their glove. Tropius. I should have kept Braviary in. Toilet, poke, poison water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Poison water, toilet sounds realistic. Game Freak, write that down, write that down. It's funny how Scarlet is the wild, untamed team. And the Elite Four are corporate bosses. We're just fighting the man, dude. Sticking it to the man. Straptor. I've got someone that can help us with that. You've been poisoned with sepsis. It's very effective. Oh. Sounds downright nasty. Go for big. Ooh. Of course. Should have seen that coming. I guess we'll go Ice Fang. Cocktail Supreme. Eva. Please take your HP down. Nice. Sandstorm should take it out. Yep. You have Tyranitar in team? I appreciate someone who knows a good poke. Don't see them too often. I always get a Tyranitar where I can. If I have the option. Come on. Big damage. What a strange team this dude has. It's mostly flying, isn't it? I even used Tyranitar and Pogo, it's so good. Dude, Tyranitar is crazy good in Pogo. It was like useful for like every raid that came out ever. I still remember getting snubbed on Tyranitar or Larvitar Community Day. I encountered 400 Pokemon and did not get a shiny. It was ridiculous. I don't know how that can happen, but it did. I did get a few towards in the makeup day though in December, so it was all good. I don't remember. Oh, Oricorio. I couldn't find one myself when I started the game, so I accidentally ran into a Larvitar on the southwestern part of the map. I was hyped when I ran into it. Yeah, it's just a good Pokemon, man. I mean, like, you work so hard to get it in Gen 2 as well. It just creates that bond, you know? I think it is flying, so they ran out of gym leader designs, not types. Yeah, that seems to be the case here. Doesn't he? He has... Okay, he does have one more. I was confused. I was like, he didn't terrestrialize his Pokemon yet. Level 70. We're gonna switch. And we're gonna hit it with a play rough because it's a fighting type. I think Flamigo should evolve and it should have big buff dude arms. It should just be like a regular flamingo with like jacked arms. Like that episode where SpongeBob gets the inflatable buff dude arms. That's what Flamigo should look like evolved. Now I have my own Tyranitar. Oh crap, I forgot that now it's just regular flying type. It's okay, we'll do chip damage. About to scatter you to the wind. I don't doubt it. Big damage incoming. I mean, he's already halfway down, though. Got which game had it with the Rainbow Rocket team. Sort of needed they did another time travel story with the Elite Four that had all the villains as the Elite Four. I think that was Ultramoon. Anchor Arms. Now he's a chick and everyone loves him. Exactly. Holy Christmas. I think Lucario's gonna have to try and hit it with a Dragon Pulse to end it. Just tank the hit. Oh, we got Meteor Mash. Let's stab it. There we go. We're fine. I was thinking that because I have Ultra Sun too. Just couldn't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, that was a good story arc. I think like another Coliseum style game where you're the bad guy too would go over really well. Final member. I was sure that Flamigo evolved into that ostrich Pokemon. I'm genuinely surprised that it didn't. Yeah, you'd think it would. Wasted a lot of time on that Pokemon. They're like so similar in design. Since all things are possible in multiverse theory, why not have Elite Four and Champion filled with villains? Yeah, like it's like Team Rainbow Rocket, but it's like all the different teams vying to be like the best and like take the other teams out. Like Giovanni sets up like a Thunderdome with all of the teams from all the prior gens, and you get to choose which one you want to be. That'd be freaking tight. What's this guy gonna be? Other than KOing my whole team. I think I have a few moves that might be good for whatever this is. I want to say I have a Shadow Ball in here that I could give to Skeledirge, because Skeledirge doesn't have any ghost moves. Oh, Phantom Force. Can't learn Phantom Force. Psychic could be good. There we go, Shadow Ball. You'll need Snarl. I keep turning and seeing Numel and getting excited thinking it's a shiny Swablu. That was getting me too, man. Absolutely. It's like you just see that other Pokemon in the edge. I don't think I really need to do, like, Terra Blast, you know? I think this will be fine. Alright, let's see what we can do. Never forgot the moment. Never for a moment imagine we would be facing each other so soon. Favorite gym leader, Ryan. Favorite Elite Four champion, Rika. You like Ryan? I mean, Ryan was kind of endearing. I like Iono. I guess I'm an Iono simp. I thought she was funny. I'm Hassel the Dragon, guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepared to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of... Okay, so he's fire type. Wyvern. Dragon Pulse. Maybe he's a dragon type like Lance. Super Fang. How strange. Well, one thinks Hassel's some sort of secret villain in the game. No, I think that too. He doesn't, like, he's never hit me, like, I don't know, he like, he throws off bad vibes, you know? Yes. We'll switch. Secret villain vibes. Yeah, almost like he might be like the big boss behind Team Star. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, it's got Sludge Bomb? I should have known. I just thought it was a water type for some stupid reason. It's okay. I think we're gonna switch to Gyarados and just Ice Fang the crap out of everything. Yeah. Ugh. Just poisoning everything. Jiminy Christmas. Not looking good, boys. Emperor. Emperor's a good one. I'm gonna see if I can get a fat Dragon Pulse on it. And if I need to do like a revive, full restore for Lucario or Gyarados, I can. Breaker. We're not even to his Terra Pokemon yet either. He gives off writer vibes. He's working on a third upcoming book. Just stoic English major. I can see that. Maybe that's just it, like he's more reserved, so it comes across as him like trying to hide something when he's not. Ah, of course you have Crunch. Guy looks like he's getting ready to collect your taxes. Straight up. With interest. I had Gardevoir and Garchomp in my teams. Those are both good. I'm just getting dunked on here. I need to revive my Lucario. If I had a max revive, that would have been so appreciated, but... Okay, this is fine. Do not count as a big business expense. I had God of War and Gauchant for Dragon teams in my team for Elite Four. Yeah, I mean, like, sounds like you were much more prepared than I was. I thought I was good for not everything, but just about, you know? I'm already leeched. What are you doing? And of course, we missed the Stone Edge. My Elite Four champ team was Starter Water, Garchomp, Gardevoir, Arcanine, Raichu, Tyranitar. That's a good team. It's like a throwback team, you know? I only got 3 Dragon Pulses left. It might be enough. Tell me it's something like a Dragonite. What? What is this? Excalibur? I didn't even see the name. Is it Steel Dragon? It looks like it's steel. So can I just like dunk on it with a Force Palm? I've never seen this Pokemon. Of course I should have... A Terra Dragon. Jesus, thank you. Did you know that Quaxly gets Moxie as a hidden ability? I did not. That thing's Ice Dragon? Well, we got him in the bag. And that's a wrap! Got him. Yeah, I don't know how they did that. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Well, wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, want a hug. Are they all like a family? Or should just call him Grandpa because he's old? Sorry about all this, Lucario. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. It's like you failed. Start over. You're tougher than steel. You did so beautifully. I'll still get so emotional on this. Congratulations. I say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face on your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. Patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Lucario. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. We're gonna grab it. See the door past the sobbing grown man? Exactly. I think this is a good spot to drop a save. I was quite surprised by the free heal after beating the Elite Four in this game. I mean, a lot of the games do that, no? I recall at least like 1 or 2 of them where they healed you up before the champion fight. Probably not against Cynthia, but I could be wrong. Nerd! Gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for League Chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Demona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. First game, I think? Really? Interesting. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. She just opens with a crit? Jeez. Got a special B drop too. Damn. I would have thought the Spartha was Steel type. It's Psychic? I was just wasting my time. To be fair, I've never finished Legends or remake of Diamond and Pearl yet. Legends was good. I really like the story in Legends. I guess my memories are soft then. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon. I need to start over in Legends. I will get confused where I left off. I want to finish it. I need to, like, play Legends again at some point. There's still some hunts that I want to do in that game. No, we're not switching for an Avalon. Hell yeah. We got a +3. That was a gorgeous cry from Croc. He's singing. King Gambit. What? That thing's so cool. We're going. We're taking off. We'll keep the current Pokemon in. We can hit a beefy Shadow Ball on this Veluza. Seems like she's Psychic type, which I really appreciate because, like, my favorite type are Psychic types. Ooh, no, Liquidation. Oh, the clutch hang on with the 1 HP. I could kiss you right now, Skeledirge. Hit the Shadow Ball. Do it. Bisharp's Evo. That's crazy they gave Bisharp an evolution. I didn't know. No, we're not gonna switch. Lamora. I haven't seen this either. Oh no, Shadow Ball was tried out. She's been mostly psychic thus far. I love Shadow Ball. Yeah, I think it looks awesome. That animation is on point. But it's ghostly, it just fades in and fades out. They can't dodge it. Oh, Skeledirge. Oh, Skeledirge. Coming in clutch. You did work, Skeledirge. You did work. Go to sleep now, sweet prince. The fact that Bisharp can hold anything. Yeah. The Eviolite. It can hold anything in those hands. It just gives you back held items chopped up. Waterfall. It's gonna Oko in it. Yep. You're gonna Dragon Ball Bridge Piccolo, not screaming. Dodge! Coaches, I love you. I never doubted you as a starter. Delight doubles the defense of any not fully evolved Pokemon. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I thought you were just, like, making a play on, like, the fact that he doesn't have true hands. Here we go. End it. Well, that's a wrap. It just had to get the toxic spikes in before it died. Wow. What a journey, guys. She was easier than the rest of the Elite Four. She was easier than Hassel. I feel like Jito is one of the easier champs in the Pokemon series. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was way easy. I think part of it was that like most of her team had dual types and were weak to other things. Versus Hassel, everything was just dragon. Everything was just dragon. I anticipated her to be like, because I look at her, right? And I think that she's like, not discount Cynthia, but I was getting Cynthia vibes, kinda. So I was expecting her to have Garchomp for whatever reason. I was expecting her to have those dragon types, and she didn't. She kind of leaned heavy on Psychic, like. But what a weird team for a champion. So what's up, Koraidon as two phases like Giratina from Legends Arceus? That they could have done something like that. I actually did appreciate just how like Arceus actually threw some difficult battles your way. Just easier than Diantha from X and Y. I don't remember X and Y. I did play a lot of X and Y, but I don't remember that battle. I recall it being easy though, so. My first impression was a mixture of dragon and ice types. I was prepared for that, and it never happened. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like with you saying that your team was like Gardevoir and like you had some dragon killers stocked up. I was thinking like, oh crap, all I really got is, you know, Dragon Pulse on Lucario, and all I've got is Ice Fang. But hey, we did it. We still did it. It was just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. Oh, we were the treasure all along. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Lucario. It's now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. The AI in that game is brain dead. Bot will literally exploding against the ghost. Just kill it with fire. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. Mom? Still think he's a secret villain? No, I think the director's more likely to be a secret villain. I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. No. Haha, you've got jokes. He's got jokes. You did become a champion, right? No? Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me you became a champion, right? No. Okay, wait. You did become a champion though, didn't you? Nope. You? Champion? Yes? No. Is she just gonna keep doing it? I can do this all day. I'm not a champion. Look at her face too. She's like, stop. Fine. I knew it all along. Did you finish other paths? I did not finish any of the other paths, no. I got like all the Titan Pokemon out, but I didn't finish the storyline behind it. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Lucario, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. We're champions together. We're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. I'll give her that one. Tamaya. Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. Dude, wait a moment. He like legit just came out of this. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go, overexcited again. Sorry, Lucario and Lucario. She referenced my Lucario too. Sorry, Lucario and Lucario. The Wild Blue evades me, holy hell. Definitely worth doing it all. Oh, I'm gonna, Silver. For sure. You're better than her from the get-go. Still am, too. You want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, it's a good point. I did them sort of all three at the same time, finished Team Star and Titan nearly at the same time, and then went straight for Elite Four. Yeah, I'm doing everything backwards in this game, I think. Can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place of special meaning to the two of you, perhaps. Out behind her house. Yeah, we started at the beach, we need to end at the beach. Why are you giving me options if they're all bad? I give up. Nimona, we could have had a nice scenic battle where our journey began, and it would have been the anime ending of a lifetime. But no, we have to go back to school. Get out of here. It would have been Pokemon get sent out, they're running into battle, the sun is there, it's a sunset. The music kicks up. Cut to the credits. The game really pushes you to try to remember everything. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. Is she a legendary? In you, I suspect she found someone she can battle without holding anything back. We'll see. We shall see. So much battling. Larry is the guy with the briefcase. Remember that type at the start of the game, the most unrememberable moment? We want you to remember that now to progress. Yeah. It was odd how it did that, huh? Oh, my Terra Orb is charged, huh? What should we do, guys? I still got some gas in the tank, and we still have stuff we can do. I can do the star raids. And then we could wrap up the story that way. I think we'll do that. Because I've gotten, like, the other stories to a point of near conclusion. I'm doing one more picnic and calling it quits. It's midnight. I still got a little bit of gas in the tank. But, of course, make sure you're getting your rest, Emperor, too. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Is there actually a Frostmoth out here? Or is that icon a liar like it usually is? I don't see a Frostmoth. Two AM here, 3 AM here. Late night crew. It's 1 AM where I'm at. Yes, let's battle. I think I will do the, if it's just 2, then I'll do the last 2 star battles and then end it for the night, and then we'll wrap up this story tomorrow. I joined the Discord, so you'll be hearing from me. I will give it an honest go, Emperor, and I'm willing to learn. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. I work second shift, so it doesn't matter. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was used to working late nights, and, like, this is my uptime usually. But I had to make, like, a really concerned effort to try to go to bed earlier. But being off the entire week, I don't really need to. As badly, I guess. We'll hit him with an aura sphere. Oh, that's true, Cryptid. Maybe we'll start the stream tomorrow by trying to go for the rest of that dog hunt. What am I doing? I keep pressing A. I don't mind doing some PvP bad when I'm the best. Pitting teams once together is always fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a good battler by any means. But like I said, I'd give it an honest go. There were some local, like, groups on Facebook that I used to be a part of that they would set up, like, tourneys and such. He's tutoring the boss? Interesting. I also do want to play Unite. I've had a friend that's been bothering me to play Unite for like ever. And I've never touched Pokemon Unite at all. Got the guard taken out. Team Star's Fairy Crew, the Rookbach squad? Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic to the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. We got it. What is Unite again? Is that the Pokemon mobile game? It totally is, yeah. Just remember, Amogus is one of the best tanks in doubles. Now I die. Adios. Take care. No, Silver, you got it. I'm not like the biggest MOBA enthusiast, but it seems like it could be fun. $30 Pokemon in 10 minutes is like such a low goal, you know? Just have to walk through the stream. Oh man, these frames are dipping. Making like salsa and they are dipping. Won't even let me press the A button or the RB button. I couldn't get into that MOBA games, isn't my thing. Yeah, it's never been mine either, which is why I have been hesitant, but like, I'd give it a try. It seems like it gets updated regularly, which is a good thing. Where are they? I heard them over here. Oh, there's some. I figure some people might not understand the quick battle mechanic and we're just giving them enough time for the room to actually fight each one. Even then, I guess that makes sense. I think it'd probably be better for them to have it be easier than completely harder, I guess. I don't know. Oh, just in time. My best have been open to Pokemon Showdown with Scarlet and Violet now. It's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, I do follow a few channels like that just like set up meme teams. That's always funny. What an interesting paint job. Ortega. Stop watching the stream. Oh, that's so funny. The amount of time they give the Team Star thing, 10 minutes is quite interesting. I always wondered who was the target audience for that feature. Yeah. How are you supposed to fail this? Exactly. It's like you have all the time in the world. Like, what is going on here? We just stomped the Elite Four and they got level 50s up in here. You're under level and need to heal some. Yeah. Yeah, even then. Every night, without fail, Cryptid. At least someone's thinking of me, right? Can we one-shot it? We can. Easy. Oh no! It's got like a half... It's got like the sliveriest sliver of health left. I thought we one-shot it. Pastel Willy Wonka. One thing I was always sad is you can't catch the car. Yeah, you get the engine, but not the car. That's what I'm saying, like, if you beat all of these guys, you should get a car. Come on, Lucario. Come on, buddy. Hit him. You can do it. Anyways. I want the car so bad. Yeah, just replace your Koraidon with the car. The car ride on. I literally just need one hit. Watch them confuse stall like my entire team and just KO all of them. Please. Why? Only time confusion works effectively is against you. Straight up, man. That's like the first time that I've gotten like actually statused kind of hard in this game. What the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile. And I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I want to see the looks on our bully's face when we got it moving. I'm sorry. I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow. 'Tis no occasion for melancholy. Why to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand? Genius. Thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Ella, cool it, would you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us, or did you forget? That hunk of junk doesn't move. Get it moving. If we're short on juice, we just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Millie. Do you have an actual plan? Yep. Those boots. I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Death by sandstorm? That's what it took. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. No, Mella shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Gah! This sucks. Gah! This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Yeah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. So take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dirty Sandstorm Crank, just a bit too loud. You are the worst, like the most annoying person ever. But I get it, you're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Give me your car. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson. As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head out. Ah, actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. His name's Clive. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Give us the option. What's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you just met. Well, my answer is the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington, about 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. But, there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how to best deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. What happened to them? They asked. We totally didn't stuff their bodies in a closet somewhere in the academy. That's why it's so stinky. The student declared that they would all take responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that! I accepted the request and agreed to not take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad? This was not intended as punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region. Wait! Who are... Under the pretext of overseas study, are they linking Sword and Shield now? Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. After we discovered what we had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. I joined your Discord and sub, by the way. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate it so much. It's been a blast having you here, and I look forward to doing more streams with you in the chat. For some reason, I'm not getting the sub notifications as much, but it is coming through on the YouTube side, I think. Yo, someone just commented on my shiny vid saying that they found a full odds Tauros. Ortega's star badge is now yours then. Sure is. I see. With its boss no longer around, the Rookbox squad is as good as finished. Now Ortega too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So Operation Starfall, you've taken down all but 2 bases. So it's only fair to say it's going well. This seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call Big Boss. Who is this Big Boss? Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. I only got 1 shiny in this game so far. I ended up trading it for other pokes I wanted. I wasn't going to use it anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, I've never really clung onto shinies in terms of, like, intrinsic value other than, like, the full odds ones that I would hunt in, like, Virtual Console. Like, those hold a very special part in my collection, I guess. Big Boss PTSD flashbacks to Metal Gear. Snake! We defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded. That'll be it for Team Star. Since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. So it's definitely not Iono. But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Eevee backpack incoming. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. I don't want to fill my life with emotions. I want to fill it with shiny Pokemon. Thank you very much. My supply unit rep should be with you soon. Send him. Oh, yo, we jumped up today. The start of today, I was at 170 subs. We're up 10 subs already. We're going to be close to hitting 200 soon. Straight up, that's awesome. Second bot, unprecedented. Just send that bot to hassle. Sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Yeah, he definitely does not have an issue with filling his life with emotions. It's just a video of Hassel crying and sobbing. Ooh, I was talking about you. She must have sandwiches. Must have sandwiches in that backpack. So that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia has mentioned it to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who's caused all kinds of misery at the academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You lose your treasure? Ah, no, I just... Oh, that's right, you need your reward. Here, take it, before I forget. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Yeah, we're gonna raid the Eevee backpack next. I love how its ears actually move too. Solid touch. Oh, don't pull on my heartstrings like that. There is not an Espeon down here. There is no Espeon. There's a Lurantis. I've yet to even figure out where all the good cloths are. Ooh. I'll do it. I'm pretty sure that the that like they limit you to the 4 outfits, and then you just have like accessories and stuff that you can put on. I could be wrong. My character is still default except for the hat. Yeah, I literally just chose the uniform that looked the most decent, and then like I took off the hat and put on glasses. That's it. I haven't really done much with it. I do feel like the character customization. Oh no. The character customization options are a lot lower. And that is one downside to the game. Is this still gonna let me do the raid though? I think it's just gonna give me NPCs. Okay, cool. Lucario. Yeah, it's got look at it. Its helmet is so big. Pokemon has been awful for character customization. They should really expand it. Well, like the good thing that they did was like the hair and like the eyeliner and like the makeup stuff. Like that was all an improvement in like the character, like the facial stuff. But it's just like they had so much, like you could do so much with the clothing in Sword and Shield. I've got autosave on, I think. But my last manual save was run Elite 4 time. So I will drop another save for sure. I do like these raids better than Sword and Shield. They move so much quicker. Post-game DLC, I reckon. Yeah, I could totally see that. That's true, I forgot about Sword and Shield. Yeah, like I felt like you could make your character look unique in that game, and then the trainer cards were really good. I started over it since I transferred my pokes to the bank. I need to do it again as well. I put so much time into Shield. Funny enough, I was talking to my mother-in-law tonight, and apparently they gave... My nephew got Sword and Shield like a while back, and he only played Shield. And so they just have had Sword sitting there this whole time. I already got this Sylveon. And so she's actually going to be playing Sword and Shield for the first time. Which I'm kind of excited to have her play it. Arceus had a lot of choices. Yeah, Arceus was decent. I wish... Oh, yes! Come back here. Yes, 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 yes. He's gonna rob it. Just staring at it one day. One thing I've yet to do in this game is the co-op. I'm not sure if there's much of a benefit other than hanging out in it, though. It's good times. Yeah, you can basically just do raids together more easily. I'm probably going to end up hosting like a few people to do like shiny races with me, where if we like all do a mass outbreak together and whoever gets to the shiny first wins. Or wins it and takes it. Just to kind of make like shiny hunting a little bit more dynamic. I had like people in here yesterday that were doing like just hide and seek all day. So I figure it might be a cool way to do like shiny giveaways or something. Hide and seeking, you get X Pokemon or something. I don't know. Small stuff like that. Sounds like fun. I wouldn't mind participating in that. Yeah, I thought like that would be a kind of unique idea, because there is confirmation that if you are in the same overworld, you can see the same Pokemon shiny, and they can take that Pokemon from you. So it'd be like me resetting, but then if like one of you guys sees it and dives for it and gets it, it's yours. Those unenterable shops might end up being outfit shops. That could be the case. I didn't like how the shops were like, they made like a shoe shop and a sock shop, and they like split it and spread it out. It felt like it was just kind of like chopped up for the sake of having more stores, and that like the stores that you could enter weren't really that meaningful. But maybe they are going to be doing something different with it. Anything's possible. That hair swoop. Only 2 bosses left. Well, experience has been eye-opening to say the least. I'm glad you could take part. Chopped up, then duplicated. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They're kind of a bag of riddles. Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall, but what could it be? I guess, get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the boss. I have a feeling Cassiopeia is probably going to be the big boss. And, like, she's, like, just trying to disband it and move on with her life, but wants to do it in a way that befits the team. That's the vibe I'm getting, at least. I don't know. Dude, this guitar sounds great. Yeah, I totally did enter, like, the same 3 stores repeatedly, yeah. It was very much copy and pasted. Fine seeking this game, that'd be pretty rough. Or so once you're lucky, fine. Yeah, like, one of the viewers was, like, hiding up in trees. It was the funniest thing. There's quite a few hidden areas and caves. Yeah, like it was kind of like that Marco Polo thing, but like instead of Marco Polo, it was like, okay, knock out a Pokemon. Knock out a Pokemon so I can figure out where you're at. Because it does give you like a text dialogue that says like what you did if you caught a Pokemon, if you knocked out a Pokemon. Bring it on. Dude, I'm a sucker for, like, Spanish guitar or fingerstyle, like, acoustic. We're basically just gonna press A and win from here on out. Nah, we good. I don't even, like, these levels have to be like 20 to 30, I think. Yeah, 30. We have nothing to worry about here. We're just cleaning up. Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Hello, fellow youth. Heard a ruckus all of a sudden. Got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. No fair, you had backup this whole time. Is this boy one of the academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right, I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him, no matter what. Clearly you have your reasons for being here. We have nothing to worry about here. Yeah, I guess I'm tempting fate. I need to get that as like a ringtone. Or like my text tone or something. Nice work dealing with the guard. In that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, Navi Squad. Their boss Atticus designs outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. Bam Margera? Since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon. This isn't my first song and dance. Let's go. What'll he do next? Clever hands, tell us more. Everyone get in position, defend the boss with all you got. Rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless... I wonder how they determine that. Like, they can't possibly beat 3 Pokemon in a minute. Hey, I thought it too, you just said it. It's all good, Silver. We're on the same page. Oh, there's some over here. I'm like so confused on where I was supposed to go there for a minute. I actually like Grafaiai. I think it's a cool Pokemon. And I, like, with how it's colored, I would hope that its shiny is really, really cool. Wait, where? Okay, over here. Hey, we did it! Yeah! Interesting. I like how it's like dripping on the hood. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Lucario, I take it. You have some nerve baring your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard! Sick solo time. They got some Splatoon clothes. but punishment awaits thee, you wretch. A plague on your house. This guy's taking role-playing way too seriously. It's like a Ren Fair, dude. Certain moves can poison with a mere graze. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. Nah, we good. Oh, dang! That's what it looks like. What would have been a good feature is when you defeat characters in this game. Yeah! I mean, like, their uniforms are so unique. I think that would have been amazing. Missed opportunity for sure. How many Rev rooms? Oh, they're just using the car now. This track reminds me of like a lot of the music in Final Fantasy XIV for the boss fights. I love that meteor mash sound. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Forgive me, my friends. About a year and a half ago. Forgive me, it took me a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick! These boots are insane! Oh, so he made the boots? Ah yes, the move Flame Charge was my muse for these particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be, thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great Infernal Airy. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Also, I heard that they plan to do a Kalos DLC for this game and reintroduce Mega Evolutions in the future. Not sure how true it is, but I hope it is. I don't know. That sounds... It sounds just believable enough to be legit, but at the same time, I think that might just be like Kalos, opium. We'll see. Everyone was saying that like DLC for Arceus was going to be a surefire thing, but the confusing part was that they did do a DLC, like a downloadable patch, but then they didn't do anything with it since. So, I would still love to see a expansion to Arceus, though. Seems like our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sort of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world, our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next thing. It's time to put our backs into our battle training, so we're all prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself, heart and soul, to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Not sure how true it is, but I hope it is. I'd be stoked. I think that would be cool. I just hope they keep the game alive more than they did with Arceus. I would love to see there be like more regular updates planned, and I also like I would be okay and I wouldn't be okay with there being like a DLC expansion pass like Sword and Shield. I felt like they did the DLC expansion pass, and the good thing about it was that every time that they released one, I would go back and play the game more, and I would get more Pokemon, I'd have new Pokedexes and that type of thing, and there'd be a little bit of a story development with it. I would love to see that done more, but at the same time, some of the expansions kind of felt like lackluster. Like I kind of got the feeling like, and it comes out this way in a lot of the prior Pokemon games too, right? Where like Ultra Moon felt like the complete version of Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I felt like the DLC completed Sword and Shield in a way. So, I don't know. I kind of feel that like they should really just be making like one larger, good game instead of padding the content or doing updates and such. But any update to the game that increases like what you can do in the game and adds new Pokemon and stuff is a welcome thing. I just wouldn't want like kind of the Ultra Moon or like the second edition game, right? Where like that game then feels more complete as a result. If that makes sense. I might just be rambling. You have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. It's been a while since they did a 2 region game. You'd expect it one to be around the corner. Yeah, that's true. Seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Like, that would be, like... Okay, so, like, that would be an expansion that I could get behind. If they gave you an entire another region, or even a prior region to go through, that would be amazing. Dozing off, I can't even... We won't be live for much longer, Cryptid, so we'll get to bed soon. Whatever brought you all the way here? Came to help you. You don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? The kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad. You and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we are all able to go to school again. You got expelled for being the good guys. That'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay. We've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. Without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. Sleep is for the weak. And it's the weekend. Not really, but kinda. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. It's awful. Though their name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the base, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me now. Don't you forget it. At least I'm off for 4 days this weekend for Thanksgiving. Yeah, straight up, like I'm off the whole week as well. So that's what this week is for, is, you know, breaking out of reality mode and kind of going into game mode a bit, and then spending time with family, eating food, and then coming back to the work week. My compadre, I owe you a great debt. It seems we are one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy, but more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. Ha! I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure of my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. Karia, it's me. I take it that Atticus handed over his star badge to you then. Sure did. I see, now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi squad's days are numbered. Even Atticus. I'm sorry. We're almost there now, just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Lucario. Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? No. I don't even know that guy. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the game back in the day. Which game? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another. Team Star ended up the villains of the story. That's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. Uno mas. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? She got them sandwiches. Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star, just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. You really think so? I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. She's like all of a sudden extremely opinionated. Like she was like quiet like the first few, and now she's just like, idiots! Next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Lucario. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? You think she'd learn to drop off her sandwich before coming over? Oh, last one's the fighting one too. And I have like no Pokestops over there, so we're gonna just run. As I run into a fungus. Man, that thing is so small. It's not even a Pokemon, man. I ran around the map to unlock some of them. But then there were other ones where I just like totally did not. And I think I didn't really explore this area much. Okay, you're just like... Right. I don't think I have an Oranguer actually. Nope. Nope. No love tonight. I'm spoiled on my fast travels. Just zooming. Eat it. I don't have a stun joiner either. Do I have you? I think I do. How loved are you tonight? I mean, you guys have been showing me a lot of love. Ooh, it's a Zorua. I already have you, though. You guys are all the love I need. Now we just gotta climb a freaking mountain. A Heracross? I've never even seen this dude. 3 bots. I'm a lucky man. Most people don't even get 1 bot. That's how you know that you're doing something right. They assumed that I had enough viewership to actually contribute in some way positively to their love matching website. He was just eating that Dragon Pulse. He was just straight up eating it. Dragon Pulse to his face. Full flavor. Looks so funny. Oh no. You poor summer child. A Bisharp? Watch this Lucario sharing his YouTube. I love making websites. That's what I need to do. I need to go to like speed dating and be like, here's my YouTube. I'm not actually here for the date. Here's my YouTube. I was told I could find singles in my area, and you are not subscribed. Total legit dating website. 100% legit. Why would you even question it? Look at how shiny he is, man. That metallic texture just hits different. It looks so good. I'll give it an honest effort. How many shiny Pokemon do you have? Not enough. How about you learn today? You just get in the Pokeball, please, my dude? My guy? My brother? Sharing my YouTube with singles on dating website. I think there's like a few Reddits that have comment threads like that out there. Yeah, yo. I mean, this baseline slaps at least. Good gravy. Timer. This has gone on long enough. No! Why is this harder than Greta? Why? Get in the boat! Yes! I'm okay with that. Maybe I'll Masuda Bisharp to have it in a timer ball. That'd be kind of cool. Or a Pawniard, I mean. And then there's going to be a shiny version of that King, whatchamacallit. What a strange, oh, it's like bamboo. Oh, look at the little Pawniards. They're so cute. What is that Scyther doing? Holy heck. Oh god. Tripping over Fungus. Strong independent Manu don't need no trainer. No doubt. Bisharp don't take bish from nobody. I don't have this guy either. I spent like all these league points on quick balls and they just break out of them instantly. Eat it. Fry it up. Yes, we need Fire Blast. Yes, we need Fire Blast. Just one knob. One knob can't hurt, right? Look at that. What a beautiful Pokédex, everybody. Well, just amass by regular Pokeballs and forget the rest, except for timer and quick balls. Yeah, straight up. No use in spending any money on like Great or Ultra. It's like if you don't get it on the first ball, you aren't going to get it right away anyways. There's another Heracross. What's this though? Oh, slacking? Probably should have used the Hyper, but that's fine. Great and Ultra became sort of pointless to me. Yeah, exactly. It's like if it's going too long to the point of you having to use multiple Ultra, you might as well use just a timer anyways. And that's assuming you don't get it on the quick. Well, how weird. Can it still only attack every other turn though? Yep. Ugh. At least I'll have a good series of chances to try and catch it. Or so if it's against a legendary, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process too. We're on the same page. I used to think slacking was gonna be so good. And then I realized like its whole thing is like it just not playing the game. I was like, oh, this is kind of lame. I love this area though. This area is nice. Almost at the 5th base. I'm facing Rita for a second time, and I'm not gonna lie, she's harder. Oh, you get to battle her again? Don't they usually get harder the second time around? Imagine the sign of your power type was a human stacked on your head. So I know you failed yourself. Okay, that's just a spider guy. I just saw him walking creepy and I was like, yeah, what is happening there? A whole lot of bug stuff going on. Got some wrestling stuff going on. Not many trainers can shut off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Sent to you, Ari, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss himself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I mean, because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you don't want to get on with the battle, I'm already on my side. Who are you? Lucario, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you. And the calf squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up. Even just for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you. Nice and loud. Hasta la vista! I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Yeah, I got this. I got this, dude. Turn you on from the sidelines. I'll protect your rear with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready. Here I go. Easy dubs. Doesn't like Primate have a third evolution in this game too? Nice. Since that is dope, maybe. Stand corrected. Soup the rest with Garchomp. Nice. So you're a double champion now, huh? Alright, let's wipe the floor with them, shall we? The last one. Double trouble. I'm from T-Rocket, BRB. Hasta la vista. We could stop using Passimian and Oranguru as exclusives, that'd be great. They're not cool Pokemon. Nobody likes them. What are my Pokemon doing? Just only let me press the button for a second. Imagine if the Pokemon in this could be shiny. Dude, I love Skeletor's cry. Sounds so spooky. Like Siren Head or something. Technically, since I have Pokemon spawns. Yeah, like, imagine. It's like the uncatchable Poochyena in Gen 3. And you do not see. And then there was always, like, in Gen 3 too, the chance of the, I think it was Wally, I don't remember. The Ralts kid, but his Ralts could be shiny too. Don't you put that voodoo on me, Silver. Alright, let's get this over with. Still managed 4 hours today. Have a lot accomplished. Yeah, I think her face paint's cool. Kind of looks a little bit like my Braviary. Annihilate. This is what I was hoping for. That is a cool looking Pokemon. I'm sure the shiny for that looks dope. Simeon, nah, we don't switch on to Simeon. I did not expect that they'd be fainting out one of my Pokemon here, but here we are. They definitely made her like the strongest one. Cario. Using myself against me? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Ooh. Get him with that big old fire blast. No! And mine's dead in it. Oh no, mine's alive. What am I talking about? Mirror match. I have a sneaking suspicion mine's gonna win. That's what you get. No one makes me fight my own moms. Throw everything at him along with the kitchen sink. Is it like a fighting type now? I'm assuming that's what this is. Ugh. I hate it. Yeah, it's a fighting type. I'm not sure if this is actually even going to help anything. I don't think it will. But I'll do it. Even if it just adds any sort of defensive bonus. Come on! I don't know if it's gonna keep doing that. How much higher can its speed go? This is the most obnoxious one by far. Let's try and see if we can. Hey, that did it. The final car. She's got big ENFJ vibes. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. No, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practices so we can train out. Yeah, but truly you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Yeah, I mean, we've been training, guys, for 4 whole hours. I'm pooped. You can't have poker cars? No one can. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you are steadfast mentor. I've rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Nice. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here's one for you. Close combat, nice. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. I had to use clip thing to make sure I wasn't crazy. You thought you missed a shiny? Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. Really. Oh. Looks like it's all over. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. The Crabominable you ran into earlier during the 30 kill event wasn't normal. Really? It looked kind of off, but I thought it was more so just the shadows. You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. We cry. We cry like Hassel. Truth is, I used to hate her. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. It's tinted purple. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess you started to pick on her. Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Ruri, she chose to help me, even though I've been so horrible to her. So, like, the central message is not to be a bully. She told me that she understands how hard it is to have no one on your side. She invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullies. Bullying. And hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. It wasn't a shy because the shiny one has red palms instead of blue. But the overall texture was off. Yeah, that happens a lot, and it throws me in absolute loops, especially... I mean, Cryptid and I were talking about this yesterday when the day cycle changes. There's lighting that just throws the color off. We sure did. Without its boss, the calf squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. This area was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Lucario. Is that Clive out here? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Lucario. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Sick. How though? I did the exact same thing during the Trini hunt. I thought I was going insane. Yeah, me too. Me too. There were so many points during that hunt where I was like, I missed it. But so far so good. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. Yeah, big surprise. They go on like this Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. I'll see you both there. Cassiopeia was the big boss in Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy School. Let's prepare as best as we can before heading over. Well... this is gonna be a wrap. Awesome. Awesome. Did another bot come in? I didn't even see it. It is gonna be that time. It is late. We started late, but a lot happened. We got a lot accomplished. We've essentially finished every leg of the story. We just need to wrap up the loose end, so to speak, of each story arc, but we've pushed them all to the finish line. We beat the champion. We became a champion ourselves. Yeah, it was a big stream. The channel's been doing exceptionally well lately, and that's given me a lot of like wind behind my sails. My shiny tutorial video has 1.1k views, which is absolutely insane because I checked it earlier today and it only had 500. And we're quickly approaching 200 subs. You guys are a very crucial part of this. Cryptid, thank you for the support. Thank you for being here repeatedly and keeping me company every night. Silver, it was a pleasure chatting with you, playing the game with you tonight, and I hope that you show up again. You subbed. I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you guys for showing support and being here, and we'll have another one coming at you soon. I'll try to have it be earlier tomorrow morning. That's going to be my goal. No later than probably like noon my time. So I will be posting an announcement in the Discord when I'm going to be going live. I'll try to give you guys as much advance notice as I can. And we will tackle some of the story arcs and do more dex filling so that we can get the shiny charm. But have a great night. Get some rest so that we're frosty and fresh for the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.